Loving Raptor stream tonight with the Loving Raptor playing Alan Wake for the 4th time. Part 4, doing Chapter 5 is tonight. Tonight we're going to be going for more spooks, more shadows, more shining the flashlight in the faces of danger. And tonight, well, it's already old news, but it's your host for tonight's Loving Raptor stream, Loving Raptor! Well, man, I forgot to post. Everybody, so I'm going to talk to you while I'm posting. I just spent like the last 10 minutes trying to find myself in a video from the concert I went to that was the Sonic Symphony. It was the most incredible thing that I'd ever gone to in a long time. Getting to rock out with fellow Sonic fans, singing at the top of my lungs, Escape from the City, Live and Learn, and other Sonic classics. And the Instagram account has been posting videos, and I need to post some of my own as well. Man. It was awesome. It was really, really incredible. Really incredible. So I'm going to post here that I am live. I've got to do that. Let's see. Let's find a photo here. That's not it. Wait, what? What? This is weird, man. Can't get to my just regular photos. Where are my photos, man? Where are my photos? Yeah, all my photos are like all my screenshots, but my regular photos are not showing up. It's just, I don't know what's going on there. I literally do not know what's going on. Oh, it's all mixed. Is it all mixed in with everything else? See, I had to do this last time. I had to create a screenshot of one of the whatever I was doing. So we gotta do it that way. Wahoo! And now we're gonna post on Instagram story. Got to put a link in there. Hey! What's it doing? Thank you, Key Lime. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. How is everyone doing tonight? Ready to do another chapter? Alright, gotta post on the TikToks. Post on the TikToks. It's a lovely process posting on social media. Alrighty. Well, I say let's get started with it, shall we? Oh, Key Lime. If you get a chance, I have another idea for another timer. One that says, I love clips. So clip often. People can clip often. I love it when people clip. Alrighty. Let's get this thing started, shall we? There we go. All right. Get Alan Wake started. This game is from this. Yay! That's a great one. Yay, thank you very much. Why is there a dam? What does that mean? I haven't seen that yet. What's going on? All right. So last time we did this, we were put in a cell by the FBI agent. I'm trying to get all the names straight. Hello, Sudi Sudi! And the sheriff is now siding with me because the FBI agent's acting really strange. So, we're about to find out what is actually going to happen. Gotta get my blue light glasses going here so that I don't get fatigue too quickly. And if things get too scary, we have the Mifa cam. Okay. It's close. Okay. Continue. Steam cloud.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Ooh. 2 pages already. 2 pages right off the bat. 2 pages. 2 pages right off the bat. Okay. The clicker. Oh. Ooh, I think this is the final. This might be the final episode. Maybe. All right.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Weird.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Ooh, look at those final 3 pages. I've got flares. Flares. After this game, I'm going to create a flare emote. Not this type of flare, but Flare from Tail Concerto, the sister of Alicia. Can it be daytime yet?
your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Uh-oh. We're gonna fly.
Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
We're gonna fly in
Wheeler,
darkness.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
He's gonna go through the whole list.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going. Man, I'm... Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to... Ma'am, just hear me.
I wonder how long this is gonna go.
But
We're back!
But she said...
Captain Nemo!
Ma'am, Yeah, but...
Is it
No,
just... It's just cycling through now.
Ma'am, please, But the sheriff...
I'm also wrestling. You're wrestling right now while you're watching me? Who's your opponent?
I'm supposed to... Ma'am, just hear me.
Royal Rumble. Nice.
But she said...
again once we've broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Because I've done this before. 4 times over. Find a way across the rooftops. Alrighty, great. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna go in here. We just came out of here. Okay.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Let's look for some pages, shall we? Jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. Ew. Ladder. Triple D's, oh dear. I wonder what that darkness is. Huh. Blinking light. There's red dot lights over there. Deer Fest. Beware the darkness. Yep. In light, you can hurt them. Yep. Birds. Alfred Hitchcock would have a heyday with this. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember?
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Yep, I'm looking for Pages.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
What's happening? Okay, here we go. I shine the light, you fire the gun! Okay. Now we're cooking with some peanut oil.
Look out! Hands off!
Ooh. Okay. That's water.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Oh, she came my way. Alright, I'm looking back here for some stuff.
Fishing can be a hobby, job. I love it.
They're all wearing, like, what are they called? Waterman's clothes. Oh, no! Okay! No doors open, huh? Alright, I gotta figure out. Gotta go all the way around. Gotta go up here. Go up. Come on. You can go up. It's just stairs. A flare gun! I bet in nightmare mode you just don't have as much ammo. Or something. Let's just jump in the water. So no manuscripts there. Bright's Diner. Can we go in Bright's Diner? I want to go in Bright's Diner, where it's bright. I also want to go back here, because something tells me that there's manuscripts back here. There's at least flares back here. They're climbing the fence! They're climbing the fence! They're all gonna come out of nowhere now. Who knows where they're gonna come from? It could be anywhere. Could be anything. Let's make a call. 68th. Hey! Wait. If she wanted to go that... Okay. Fine. This is eerie being back in here. Switch to heavy duty flashlight. Yes, please.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh. Okay. Manuscript page. Deer fest.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no! Okay. Follow. Okay. There's two things that could be happening, and I think I'm pretty basic with this, and I'm waiting for the twist. I think that there's actually something supernatural happening in this town, based on that hag and the guy in the spacesuit. They're a thing that became two opposite sides of the coin. And Alan, like, this place actually has supernatural stuff where stories come to life, and there's people trying to harness it, but they're not doing a very good job of it, and they thought that Alan could be the one to do it. Or it's all a dream, and he's just, he is actually hallucinating all of this. But that would be a little bit too easy, I think. That'd be too easy writing, in my opinion. But we'll see.
And I thought...
You'll have to wait and see! Yeah. Thank you. This music, again.
You have the right to remain.
We both shot at the same time. Did you see that? Oh! I think we did. Somebody clipped that. That was awesome. If we indeed shot at the same time. Somebody clipped that. Actually, does it work? Does my clip button work?
Well, at least we're safe for now.
Lots of action! I want a hot dog. Give me a hot dog. Out of the truck.
Wait, over here! There's light!
You know, there's also light this way, because I want to see if there's manuscripts over here. There's stuff. Wouldn't it be creepy to see someone walking down that road? Okay.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Here they come! He's got a chainsaw. Oh, we're full horror here. shot. Headshot, chest shot. I almost dodged that one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, what's up, Miss Nikki?
Let's go, Wake.
All right, so Barry is in the police station helping us out. This is L4D. He is in the police station making calls for the sheriff. The sheriff told him to call this list of people and use the code word Night Springs. Whatever that means. So he's doing it. And we are trying to make it to a chopper so that we can find that crazy lady. Not the dark lady, the crazy lady. Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead. Ooh, Left 4 Dead. I forgot about that. Forgot about Left 4 Dead. Good game. Any manuscripts? Any manuscripts? Double shots, yes! Hold on, I want to see this. This music, again.
You have the right to remain.
We both shot at the same time. Did you see that? Oh! All right. Impression button works tonight. Yes, Plankton from SpongeBob. Well, if I'm not going to make my special evil plan work because SpongeBob is working for the Krabby Patty, and I'm going to find the recipe because I can. And that means that I'm going to take over Bikini Bottom and then the world. That is my Plankton. Yes. My master plan is in place. Thank you. Favorite show. That's a good show. Oh, SpongeBob. What are you doing? SpongeBob! I'm trying to wear my clarinet on my head after I play it. But you don't know what you're doing. Okay, let's see. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Nothing. We just came from there. Ish. No, we came from there. Okay.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Sure!
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Wonderful. Manuscript! you know I'm gonna go upstairs first, right?
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Files, files upon files. Ooh! Busy. 3 facials. Helped my church with a lunch ministry. Now I'm crocheting baby blanket. Wow, nice. It's time for Night Springs.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you. What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
No! Please! There it is! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing to me?
Quit squirming. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
Whoa! Oh gosh. These have no longer been safe haven places. Anytime I see an arrow, there's always darkness that shows up first. Oh gosh! What'd I tell you? Yep, the skylight. It's gotta be a skylight. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, no kidding. That's a good another clip right there. I just got the spooked out of me. Oh yeah, I got a manuscript that I gotta read.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Ooh. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
through the door! All right, and we back. Good. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Right. Ugh. Okay, so there's a clerk's office. There's a clerk's office. Ah! And where we go? Ooh. Okay, there's that. Oh! Ah! Hey, D. Griggs! TV, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the tab up. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Have a good night. Switch to lantern. Alrighty. Ah!
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Well, dang! Barry! Exactly. Ah! Ow! Thank you very much for that. Berry jam, anyone? Hello, Millennium Dragon! I'm just looking for any manuscripts that might be on the floor. On the ground, on the floor, on the ground, on the floor. That bus conveniently blocked our path entirely. Also, power's down, red alert, don't go near it. You'll, ah! Yes. Wires down, red alert, don't go near, you'll get hurt. Get some help, better rush, and do not touch. BGE knows what is best. Call on us, that's our request. Get some help, better rush, and do not I don't remember the words! I guess it's the same words, yeah. Oh, I heard the breathing, 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 I heard the breathing. That means that there's shadows nearby because they're no longer safe havens, they're actually shadows. I heard it, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. Ah! Trust no one in the dark. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Bean. Well, I've heard that I can't go in the dark. But if I can find the light, apparently, it will light up the entire room. The other thing I do is I sit in the corner and I look at the paintings. All of the paintings. I look at the paintings. Man, it's been a long time since I've done Mr. Bean. Wow. That's a blast from the past. Paintings.
Heads up! Here they come! Right there! Right there!
Yeah! Teamwork, baby! Yeah, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Classic. Oh yeah, and Miss Nikki, in case you didn't get the message, feel free to clip anytime you want. I love it when people clip things because it gives me material for social media, but also allows me to be able to capture memories with you guys.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff!
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Yeah, no kidding. Deerfest. Please tell me there aren't going to be like shadow-infested deer, moose heads with machine guns in them. Yep. Wendigo! Wendigo! Miss Nikki knows what's up! Oh, no! Wendigo! No!
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Oh my god. You know I'm gonna go upstairs first, though, right? Can I turn the lights on?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry.
Thank you for that. There's literally nothing up here. Okay, used books. Great. Oh, I think I found a... I forgot I have one of these.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard. following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Wow. Say what you want about that scene. Toby knew how to get to... Oh, yeah. What? What? What was that? Hold on, what? I'm just what the heck? I gotta clip that myself. If it'll work.
Saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. And darkness. Would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Say what you want about that scene. Toby knew how to get to... Oh, yeah. What? What? Say what you want about that scene. Toby knew how to get to... Oh, yeah. What? Just what the heck? Okay. Wow. I'm gonna publish that. Then I'm gonna show you guys. Keanu singing. Love it. Okay, so Miss Nikki. To clip things, if you want to clip things. Here, I will show you. Let's see if this screen still works. Yeah, you can see my screen. There's this little button here that has a little clapboard. You clip that after something, and then you get the last like minute or so of the stream, and you can find the range you want to clip and publish it, and then name it. I am going to play this clip for us here because this was hilarious. Oh, this is a different one. Hold on. This one that I just made. This is, Captain, this is what happened. If it will play. You know, it here. Wow. Let me post it in the chat.
And then I'll click on it again.
Wow. Say what you want about that scene. Toby knew how to get to... Oh, yeah. What? What? What was that? Hold on, what? I'm just what the heck?
It just glitched out of existence, yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen that happen. Yeah, let's just play it again.
Say what you want about that scene. Toby knew how to get down. Oh, yeah. What? My voice mod's on. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, what? Okay. Back to the game. Oh, wow. Back to the game. Back to the game. Here we go. Hi.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I hear breathing. Where's the shadow? Where's the shadow? Where's the shadow? Shadows always come after one of these things. It's weird. I don't even see the arrow. It's just an audio cue. It looked like a ventriloquist with the clip running. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because it was showing me on my little screen. Yeah, it was interesting what it was showing. It was a clip of me, but it was also showing me live at the same time. What? There's some glitchiness going on in this game. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh dear. Ooh. Hey, it worked. Some nice physics. Let's play in the playground. Whee! Manuscripts? Okay. Here we go. There's gonna be a battle here. I can feel it in my battle bones. The 68th Annual Deer Fest. Ooh, checkpoint. Marty's. Anything around back here? I don't think so. There's nothing around here. There's a deli and a grocery right here. Maybe there's something inside this truck. There is! See, if I don't look for them all, then I might not find them all.
Barry was in his element. Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I like it. Pick up flashbang. Unlock the door. Baked beans and
I'm gonna
crowbars.
give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
labor. Let's take a break.
Not just over there. I bet there's more coming. Any more?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Great, thanks for the health advice. I'll take a look in a second. Oh gosh! Come back here. Are we done? All right, Nick K. We just have a whole lot of shadows fighting us here.
Open.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go,
open.
Wake.
Let's go. Let's get inside and let's get the Declaration of Independence and get out of there before the shadows come back. We can hide in this church because I'm Nick Cage and I've done it before.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
I would say that I would call this sanctuary. We're inside a church with candles, and I feel safe. Unless a shadow takes the form of me. And then I'm not as brave anymore. But I still need the Declaration of the Steel of Independence. Oh, this is nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good place for a manuscript.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Fascinating.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Great. Huh. Darkness. Why is she not down here helping me? Thank you for coming down here finally. The furnace. Alright, I don't think I saw any other. Ah!
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I love Barry. He's so funny. Yep, I'm gonna check this door here because it's here. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna check around here for any other manuscripts. Can we get in any of these cars? Hey, this one car keeps showing up everywhere. That's a little sus. Missing. Okay. Yep. I love all the resources I can pick up. I mean, I don't blame him. If I was dealing with all this, I would strap
The
Christmas
Bright
lights
Falls
to me.
General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
I'll take that.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Wow.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again.
Only 4 more left. Okay, let's do this.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Yep, I'm running to get stuff. I thought there were more. Okay. We'll wait for the ads. Ad break ends in 27 seconds. Yeah, we're back! No! Any more?
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I love how he still like ducks and dodges.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Hey, look, there's batteries. Can I go inside? Ooh, batteries. I gotta remember that there are batteries there. Okay. I've got to remember batteries. Gotta remember batteries. Okay. Ooh. I like shotgun. Oh my gosh! What is about to happen? So much craziness going on here.
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
go crazy, Lady Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Birds.
Hold on! Ow!
Dang nabbit! He's still wearing Christmas lights, yep.
Nate, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
I only have 2 batteries left. Yeah, the Christmas light vest. Twilight drone shot. 95. Yep, those birds. Gotta love the birds. Thanks, Alfred Hitchcock. Really appreciate it. That is a lot of ammo.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Huh? I'm just checking for manuscripts. The darkness wears her face. Yes. Yes. Worth a try. Yep. They're from New York, 95. How did I lose all my guns again? Alright, let's see, what do I do? What do I do? think I'm... Uh-huh. Seems a little wonky to have to roll this. Up, up, up! Hype! 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 Yeah! It seems a little wonky to have to try to like push this over there, but we'll try it. Really? If this works, then this is the wonkiest part of the game. Alright. It didn't work. I didn't... Okay, so I've got to do something about the chain. Are you kidding me? I can't fit through there? Are you serious? Are you serious? Serious? Seriously? Alright, so there's something I'm missing. Been pretty clear up to this point. Every time I dodged, it was a second too late. Or too early. I've got no lights, no batteries left, and I gotta get more bullets. Ah! Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Can I use spray paint? Yeah, wow, there's lots of stuff. There is lots of stuff. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky. Harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try. Turn the page, I need to see something new. For now my innocence is torn. We cannot linger on this stunted view, like rabid dogs of war. I will let the memory heal. I remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. And we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why. With no one wearing their real face, it's a whiteout of emotion, and I've only got my brittle bones to break the fall. When the love in letters fade, it's like moving in slow motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race,
It's a good song.
This is good wine for a night person.
Good song and then a good fight. Shotgun to the face. Okay. Another early morning tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Nikki, for coming by again. I really appreciate it. Just every time you stop by, thank you. Good night. Have a good sleep. And have a good early morning as much as you can. What?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Okay.
Corn, corn, corn. Nothing but corn.
Corn will be the way. Exactly. Corn. 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 Aye. This is a hard hat area, guys. Okay, that guy got surged with power. Nice. Okay.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
That's one way to get rid of him. How on earth am I going to find a way across? Page.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Fascinating. This is a maze. It's amazing. Eh, eh, eh. a big, big house with lots and lots of room. A big, big table with lots and lots of food. A big, big yard where we can play football. Big, big house. And there's a page up there. Ooh.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
All right. Let's go find that girl.
That is, of course, unless you're gonna pie. Gonna pay the toll.
Wow. What is up with that? Bridge. The bridge. Birds. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II POW and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
I know. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car. Crashed at this location. Well, that car looks freshly new. That is eerie.
The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
Yeah, no, really? I get the message. First, I'm gonna look around here.
There had to be controls nearby to turn the bridge.
You know, I know! Ah! What? It just keeps spinning. I will pick this up, and I will pick this up, and I'll pick this up, and there's a light on in here.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Night Springs. Somebody messed with the controls.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
I'm checking for manuscripts. I don't see any here. Thank you for the light! Alright, whoa, Mr. Beast! Ah, alright. If I remember what he sounds like. Let me just hear it one more time here. I know I've done this once before. I just need what? Nope. In this video, it's gonna it's I guess I need a Mr. Beast video here. Of all the video, I just want a Mr. Beast video. I just want a Mr. Beast video. I just want one of your intro. I want one of your intros. Here we go. Ads. Yeah. Okay, so in this next section, it's going to be us trying to get to the power plant. But what we don't know is there's going to be 3 helicopters that are going to be riding toward the power plant at the same time. If I can get there before the helicopters, I'm going to win $500,000. And you will too. Because the catch is, if you're watching this video now, then you are on the side of me. If you are against the helicopters, then you will win the $500,000 too. I will personally give $1,000 to every person that does this challenge with me. Boom. Ah. I sound like Tom Holland Spider-Man? Amazing. Is this what it sounded like? I love it. Ah!
Lady, we can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan.
Run! Now I'm tired. Oh, yeah! That's how you get rid of birds. Wait, what? What? Ooh. Ooh, I almost missed this. Ooh, I almost missed this. I'm glad I checked around the corner. Alright, is there... That's a random flare. Okay. Great! Oh.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Ah. Trust no one in the dark. Safe haven. Yep. Safe haven. I like the sound of that. You know, could we just hang out in the large lit power plant room? Keep the lights on all the time, you know? We'd have no trouble. Wait, what's down there?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry.
Haha, do we have to leave? Yeah. Can we just stay? Do we have to? Okay. Thank you for that, Bully McGuire.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Huh.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Okay. I would love to just stay here. I would love to just...
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. There's a bed. There's a rusty oven. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom.
Light. Tom.
Oh, so she's the one been writing Tom. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta go out here.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Wow. And no other people knew this was happening? How is that possible? Rule number 1, never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Because it takes crazy to know crazy. Yep.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Always remember the lantern. What is rule number 2? Where did rule number 2 go? Rule number 1. Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Okay. Oh, rule number 2. Keep the lights on. So this allows me to... Why? What's wrong with... I had them... Okay. I guess I did it. I have 8 shots.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Great. Everything's malfunctioning. Darkness is coming! Where are you? There's a chainsaw somewhere.
Take care of your tools.
Ooh, okay. You want it, Sob? You want to bring it on? Flashbangs. Do the trick.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
We were so close. I see a manuscript. The well-lit room. Peter Lorre again. As I pick up the page, I realize my story's coming true. And I must figure out what the ending is. Or else I'll never be a writer again. Let this be a lesson to everyone who writes. Don't make my mistake.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Wow. So many birds! Come on, birds, I dare you. I dare you to come get me. Oh, you ran into that light. You're so dumb. That's the way to the crash. What is this? Oh. That's where I came from. Okay. I almost fell off. Get out of here, darkness!
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Find Barry and Sarah. Hello from somewhere over Middle America. Hello, Ice Bison! Somewhere from somewhere Middle America. Go, fight, win, thank you! The well-lit room, okay.
Barry! Barry!
And the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I'm gonna jump off before the flight attendants throw me off the plane, or get banned from Southwest Wi-Fi, Oh, are you not supposed to look at streaming? Oh, that's awesome. You're flying right now. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay. Oh. If we're going around this way, I'm going back down to check what's in this shed here. I don't think this is supposed to work. Go win one over the Gipper. That's hilarious. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to watch streaming from the Wi-Fi on the plane, but hey. It's working. That tractor better not come alive. It's not a bug, it's a feature of your ticket. Yeah. Alright, so this is my best ice bison. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Sure. Okay, sure. Not sure that's what's the Wi-Fi supposed to do on the plane, but sure. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Ice Bison doing Mason from Genre Wars? Alright. Ice Bison doing Bob from the Mumo? I drink your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. Tell Riley to stop drinking my Cokes. There's a conglomeration of Ice Bison.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Harry's awesome.
I hate running. Oh, but it's dangerous out here. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Great.
What was that? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap! There's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
I got the shot. Let's go.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
The sheriff is surprisingly not too fazed by all this.
I should have kept that gym membership.
Awesome.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
I think I hear something moving around. Any manuscripts? Did I get them all? Oh, there's one more. One more somewhere.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh! I didn't realize I had a flare equipped.
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Right there! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you know!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Of course it is. We're in a horror story, baby!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on!
It's here! Out! Let's go!
Shooting! Right there!
Ow, please! You'll get us all killed! Al, hit the button!
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Hey, there's your copy, Thermos. I got all of them except one, because that one cutscene early on didn't let me do it. Hey, there were steps. Curious. Okay. Manuscripts.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Great. I'm checking for manuscripts first. I don't see any. The well-lit room. Good.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait.
Please, be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Take care of Barry, wait. You just look after yourself.
Wonderful.
Are you kidding me?
Final page. Okay, you're still after me. Oh, it's getting intense. Oh, it's getting intense. Okay.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Okay.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered, and the searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
You know, maybe I shouldn't run for that stuff over there.
job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I'm pressing. Oh my gosh! Pick it up! I was pressing the B button! Are you kidding me? That is the one thing about that I've noticed in this game. I run up there and I have to hold the B button to pick up the thing. Either there's an insane delay or the button doesn't register when I run up there and I'm pressing it. So that's why I was standing there for an unearthly amount of time while the guy's bearing down my neck. I'm just trying to pick up the gun. Okay, vent over.
You will go no further. Stop now.
Time to run! I'm running. It's like a bad dream. It's like a bad dream. I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm gonna go. Oh. Yeah, almost fell there. Oh, gosh. It's like a bad dream. I'm running. I'm tired again. It's like a bad dream. I'm running. I'm running. Quit inside now.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Are you all waiting for me? Okay.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Remember standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with the nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory got my brittle bones to break the fall. When the love in letters fade, it's like moving in slow motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race, an involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value our mother's thought. So will you please show me your real face, draw the line in the horizon, 'cause I only need your name to call the reasons why I fought. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line, and we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Locked. Should I keep going, or should I save this chapter for another time? Because I just spent 3 hours on the last chapter. What do you think? This game is so good. How long is this chapter? Will I be up for another 3 hours? Because I don't think I can afford that. Gotten really good progress. Yes, I have. I would say you'd probably appreciate picking it back up to finish up the game on another stream. That way you won't be getting close to the end and feel like you have to finish another with built up momentum. But yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. That means I'm ending early tonight. Let's see. Anybody that we want to raid? Ah. Yes, I'm getting so far in the game. Oh my gosh. This is my kind of game. There's a lot of suspense, but it's not like just horror, blood and guts and everything everywhere. There's a very... I can get good rest tonight. Yes, I can. There's a very uniquely intertwined story with this stuff. And it makes the gameplay very interesting when you have a story that is tied together with the gameplay. And oh my gosh, I still don't know exactly what's going on. I think I've figured it out, but I don't know if I completely have it figured out. So I can't wait to do the next chapter. I don't know if it's going to be on Saturday or not. We'll see, because sometimes my Saturday streams are a little bit less occupied, but I might do it's just spooky enough. Yeah, the story is very thrilling, keeps you on the edge of your seat. Yep. So if I do another day on either Friday evening or Saturday, I'll be going back to Breath of the Wild for a moment, but we'll see. Maybe it depends on who all can be there. But I like to finish games off with oh bang! Can't wait till you get in control. You'll be on that before Kiwim. Yep. Yes, I will. That will be intriguing as well. Yes, it will. Hey, sent me a message earlier. Oh, about, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be going in at 11. And I'll be there all day. You're welcome to join me if you want. Oh, true. Yeah. If there's no rehearsal, then I won't be there all day long. I'll be there, you know, most of the day. All right, let's do a raid here. Kaya's playing Diablo 4. Got a lot of Pal World. Yeah, here we go. Thank you all for watching and sticking around and lurking and hanging out. Pal World is basically already Game of the Year. Yeah, it probably will be. It probably will be. I assume that she's still playing this, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Is she about to... end? Oh, yeah. She just ended. That is funny. Okay, we'll find somebody else. We shall find somebody else to raid. Thank you for watching, Captain. I don't always know what your schedule is on a day-to-day, Yobi, hello. But I'm trying to coordinate playing Alan Wake when you can watch as much as possible. Let's see. That's funny. Sheik's just started. The one we rated last night. Oh my gosh, she like started like 5 minutes ago. Am I ending? I mean, I'm done with the chapter, so unless there's something else that you think I should do for half an hour. Apex, Raffle. You haven't been watching. I'm about to drop some money on those some of the Final Fantasy skins. I can't drop like $200, $300 to get the Buster Sword though. I just can't. I cannot do that. Remember when that was a game? Yeah, I do remember when that was a game. I do remember that. I remember when we played it all the time. You remember when Outriders was a game too? We played that all the time. Don't forget to text Captain about the awesome role you got for the show. Oh, yeah. You want me to tell you what part I got? I can tell you right now. Does it involve an atmosphere with clouds in it? Oh! Ha ha! Actually, no. And an underground sewer with crap in it? Well, yes, that that does apply. The luck and the atmosphere with clouds in it does not apply. Yeah. The part that are you from? Are you me from Detroit? I am neither you nor from Detroit. I like this game. I am not the opposite of meanly. Nope. That's a good guess though. Schechterhead, hello. Welcome. Man, I must have to. I got to do something else now. I am Adelaide. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not Adelaide. Nope. Yes, I was called back for all of those, including Adelaide. Just kidding. Hey, Mr. Hart. Mr. Hart. Mr. Hart. No, I need some sleep. Just checking in before bedtime. Ah, well, thank you for checking in, Schechter. Good to see you. Mr. Hart. I don't know how, I don't get the Mr. Hart reference, but Meanly's partner talks about the daily news. Yes. Mr. Slinky. I am Mr. Slinky. But I will not be bringing a Slinky on stage this time. You have my word on that. Yes. Thank you very much. Guess who is in the clouds? The guy who is the atmosphere that have clouds in it is Danny B. Johnny Norman. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Danny B. And Detroit is the former Airy the Horse. Yep. Guess who's Adelaide? A blast from the past. A blast from the past. A blast from the past, which may be a reprise. Yes. Marlowe. Yep. Yeah, that'll be great. And guess what Key Lime got? Hi. She got the leader of the USO. The leader of the USO. Yep. Hi, Yobi. It just wasn't the divine intervention this time. It wasn't meant to be this time. I think that there are other plans at play here this year. And I'm looking forward to seeing what those are. Yeah. Yeah. Benny South Street. So I'll get to do that beginning part with the daily news. I'll be singing Guys and Dolls with the guy playing Nicely Nicely, which is a new guy. And I'm also in Havana and in the Crapshooters dance. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Yeah, I get to wear the shirt that ties at the waist again. I'm going to text Greg and say, the shirts tie at the waist. Yeah, Sky, he's in a substantial amount of the show, but he's not in any of the dance numbers. He doesn't dance. I realized just how much he doesn't dance. He and Nicely come into the sewer later. After the Crapshooters dance and after the Big Julie thing and all that. Yep. Yeah, plus I get to use a slinky. I think it'd be funny if I brought a slinky on somewhere on stage and just subtly had it on stage somewhere, just for the heck of it. Not saying anything about it, just having it. I bet I could do that. I need to let Greg know about the shirts, the Fruit Loop shirts that tie at the waist. And see if Sank remembers it. Oh, I'm sure he remembers it. I'm sure he remembers that. I am sure he remembers that. Exactly. He'll be so thrilled Raptor gets to wear the shirts again. Exactly! Key Lime gets to act drunk. Yeah. Key Lime gets to act drunk. That'll be fun to see. What's also funny is that Heather sang that song and sang it as a jazz tune, never really realizing that Sarah Brown is drunk in that scene. No idea. Yep. Libby will be in it this year. Yeah, Libby will be in it. Tori will be in it. It'll be fun. Sam is back in it. My scene partner last year. Like a big family reunion. I feel like I'm getting a lot of behind the scenes for the theater here. Yeah. Welcome to the behind the scenes with Laughing Raptor, where you get all the insider information. Thank you very much. I forgot that I muted them. I have a button that mutes the alerts when there's a cutscene. Thank you very much. It's lovely. Thank you very much.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry.
Anyone that want me to come in and drop this here? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think Guys and Dolls has any flying in this show. I don't know. Should I do Apex? It's 15 minutes until midnight. Granted, I can sleep in a little bit tomorrow before I go. A little bit. I don't know. It would need to be updated, and I would have to hook up the Elgato to the PlayStation. It's not updated on here yet. Let me see. It's true. Cross-play, cross-progression now. I have not played Pal World yet. I've seen lots of people playing Pal World, but I have not played it myself yet. It looks like a fun game, though. Let's see if the Xbox controller works. No. Breaking records, huh? Wow. There we go. I do want to get some of these Final Fantasy things. Are you playing a wrestling game? Is that what you're doing? Or you're at wrestling? It's drifting. May be getting into issues with Pokemon Company. Uh-oh. You're playing a wrestling game. Well, you should play Apex. So, Tifa, I forget her name, Yuffie, Chukaboo, and I think Cloud. Don't remember him. There's so many things here, but it's not Nintendo. It's already seen it. The only thing they've done is shut down a mod that replaced Mons with Pokemons. Interesting. Okay. I do want to purchase these. Definitely this one. That's a fun one too. Well, gotta find some extra cash. This one's nice too. Like it's definitely modeled off of her, but I don't play Horizon much. And this one's cool too, but again, I don't play Crypto much. I play Wraith, Watson, and Valkyrie. And then I'm going to start playing her as well. Ooh. A legendary skin. The old toaster trick? We used to do that all the time as kids to get some extra cash. Yes. Okay. Well. Oh, by the way, Captain, GalaxyCon, I just saw that they have, let me pull it up again. Jaleel White, Steve Urkel, who also voiced Sonic the Hedgehog in our generation of cartoons. Sonic the Hedgehog, 93 to 94. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog in 93, and Sonic Underground. I wanna get that. I wanna get. I wanna get that. I wanna get it. Final Fantasy Takeover in King's Canyon. I don't know what that means. Yeah. The voice of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, this is it's a dangerous. I don't know. Do you want to play Key Lime? Let's see, does he still have available? These things sell out pretty fast. Yep. This isn't AwesomeCon, this is GalaxyCon. And these are all virtual autographs. That's the one I want to get. Play the event. I have no idea what the event is. All right. The PS4 is thinking. Logging on. Yeah, we're just waiting here. Oh, I gotta change my game. To Apex. Oh, it already changed.
Hi, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Good.
Woohoo!
So, if I wanted to get the Sonic thing, for some reason, the 30% off coupon is not working.
Boo. Let me look at it.
So maybe we can scrounge up some of the
We might be able to.
extra.
Yeah. What are some of the modes that are happening right now?
Well, I want to find out what there's this Final Fantasy 7 takeover at Kings Canyon.
Cool.
I don't know what that is, but let's try it.
Do they have it as duos or is it only as trios?
Oh, I have no idea. It just says Final Fantasy 7 takeover.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you click into it. What are they?
Yeah, it just... I think it might be trios. I don't know, though. I don't know what it is.
Great. This will be interesting. Why did he say whoa?
Because he hears your voice.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
He said, whoa, it my sister.
Now I understand.
All right, let's see if I remember even how to play this.
I can make you shine.
Throw it away and go.
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Introducing your champion.
Time for a little shock and awesome.
Don't blow a fuse. Get it?
I'm the jump master. Let's stay together, mga kapatid.
Your efforts were electro-cute, but I've evolved past that.
Strategy-wise, this is a good spot. Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed.
Attention. First blood. Round 1.
First blood.
Beginning ring countdown.
The ring is close. Time graces us.
What is it?
Havoc here. The ring is close.
Do you see this Nessie up here?
No, I didn't.
That's hilarious.
The ring closes in 30. We should get moving. Don't want to get toasted.
Materia. Almost there. We are close to
What?
the ring.
What is that Nessie?
Warning.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
And Nessie's
He's
over.
so cute. Okay. Ugh, I don't want this triple take, but oh well.
Care package being delivered. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Marking our surroundings.
Hoy, my ultimate is ready.
Marking our surroundings. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way. Marking our surroundings.
Taking shots here.
Another squad detected. Focus.
Laying down jammers.
Patching myself up.
There are anxiety to be found in this direction. In a moment to charge my shields.
Healing up.
Grenade, look out. Healing. I'm healing up.
You wanna just
Healing
book
up.
it?
Eyes are open now.
scanning the area.
I'm sure they're still all up there.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Healing.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
Need to recharge my shields.
They're probably close by.
Probably. They do have another way out, so they could go
My
around.
ultimate's all charged up and ready.
Your ring is distant.
The champion fell. Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was. Replicator coming down.
Ah.
There's somebody flying in.
Opponent landed near me.
Up there.
Rival over.
Whole squad?
Broke their shields.
Oh, wow.
Your efforts were electrocute, but I've evolved past
Oh,
that.
jeez, they got a shot on me.
I got totally pinched.
They're up top there. Well.
Oh, it's a good start. Good start. Good start back again. So here's a question. How do we... I guess we'd have to do duos.
Yeah,
When we have a rando, they're gonna hear our mics the whole time.
exactly. Unless we were like in Discord or something, but at this point it's like too late to really worry about that. But
Alright, CDC, thank you for hanging out. Signing off. Now, my people love you. It's been fun. Thank you very much.
I don't know how to. I don't know what this works. I don't know how this
We
works.
could just do a couple duos. I like the Final Fantasy thing because it's got those Mysteria things. They give you
Right.
power up. They give you power ups.
Are you sure it's not for duos too?
Yeah, duos is a
It'd be
separate.
weird if it wasn't.
It's a separate.
Ew. That's silly.
But we can still do this. If Captain would join us, we could do the Final Fantasy takeover.
Yeah, Cap. I'm hungry. I want pizza.
Me too. It's midnight.
I know. I should not eat pizza.
But yeah, I would love to look at this Sonic thing before it would sell out.
Yeah.
No worries, Captain. No worries. Ooh, the spatial anomaly. I have that one already. Wait. Oh, I forgot about that skin. The Frozen Blossom. Wow. Game's taking its
I know.
taking its time. Oh, so it looks like she's not like Octane, where she doesn't have legs. Looks like she has legs. It's just shoes. All right. Wow, this game is really thinking.
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking such a hard time to do this. I guess maybe there's not a lot of people playing duos. I don't know.
Everyone's playing Pal World. Why is this moving slow?
Your safety is my first priority. My second is this. Wait, it's televised.
Our path is made today.
Introducing your champion.
You may be stronger, but I'm smarter.
I'm the jump master. Are we feeling a hot drop or?
Are you still watching? Good. This next part is just for you.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Debating whether to fall into the pile trap. I'm debating it too.
Not face runner could help us cover much ground.
I may not make it. I don't think we're gonna make it.
I didn't know I could do that.
We're not gonna make it.
That's okay.
Let's go down. Scanning the area.
We could head in the other way.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
We got people, I think.
Marking our surroundings.
Thought I heard somebody flying in.
Okay. Let's go ahead in this side.
Sure.
Oh, there's some high loot in here.
Do people not come in here? There's a purple shield.
Mine.
Havoc here. Gotta help up here. Hammer point.
Wow, there's really nobody? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I know.
Really, there's just nobody in the game at all.
Right.
Okay, I don't need sniper ammo. I don't need a shotgun bolt.
Oh man.
Warning. Ring closing.
Wow.
I do
Don't
like
worry about
hammer
ring fry.
points.
We're in the next ring.
I might need to go back to. Hammer points. Yep, I'll do that. Evac tower.
I have one.
Okay.
Appointed.
Then I'll take the
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on
mobile
their back.
respawn.
Kill leader eliminated. Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on its way.
Ooh, triple take. Do we want a mobile respawn or a heat shield? I guess I'll take a heat shield.
I was gonna say respawn, but
We always get
Oi, my ultimate is ready.
stuck in the ring.
Enemies have been in this place.
Oh, Yobi had surgery? I did not.
yeah.
Bless me with sight.
There was somebody here, but it was a minute ago, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh. I just heard somebody landing.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, me too.
New kill leader.
What is that noise?
Could be one of those launcher things. This
Sounds
stage
like
might not
over that
have
way?
them, though.
I didn't think they did, but
Extra supplies here. I'll share.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Spend all this time looting.
you know, to just die by someone's hand.
Nyaka, opening the
A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it. Zipline here.
Zipline.
This doesn't look like this has been touched. It's kind of weird.
It's strangely quiet.
Yeah, I know. There's still 12 squads. What is happening?
Let's keep going.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
We could hang out on top of here for this till the ring closes. Just to see if maybe anybody comes up that direction.
Beginning ring countdown.
I guess we're not in the ring anymore.
Champion eliminated.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's in there.
Best to get in the ring.
Replicator on high.
Yeah, I guess. This is crazy.
I don't want to be chasing the ring or
Yeah, and now we're gonna be
racing the
fighting
ring.
people with friggin' red shields. Get the music. Oh, there's the fighting.
We've got you amped like a champ.
I did not mean to do that.
Ring close in 1 minute.
This is a horrible spot to be in.
New kill leader appointed.
We gotta watch out. We're like right in the open. There was fighting on either side of us.
Yep, we are in pinch territory for sure. Up by these rocks.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Yeah, it's usually where I end up dying.
If we put the rocks to our back, then there's only so many places they can come from.
Okay, there are definitely people off to the right. We could move over to the left. Go around the mountain.
Warning. Room closing.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
If we don't open supply bins, it won't look like we've been here.
Yeah.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a
I want
top
to get a
up.
better view. Okay, people have been here.
Okay.
Let me read it.
Bless me with sight.
How about down here? Seen any more footprints?
No, it's not showing me anything. Kind of surprised, actually.
5 squads left.
Wow!
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Not all of us are
Okay,
inside
well.
the ring. Victory lies there.
I don't see any footprints this way. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, apparently I can't jump here. Jump! There we go. Goodness.
Replicator being delivered.
Blessings upon us. Our
Yes.
replicator descends.
Care package. It is way too quiet.
Way too quiet. It says all the fighting's happening to the left.
Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
It's gonna end up probably somewhere near this
explore over
direction. Ugh. I
I
wanna
wanna
get some
keep-
height.
I want to keep high ground.
Just so we can keep up in the mountain. Go through the path.
If we can.
Go that way, or we could go up this way.
Continue there.
There's fighting this way.
Might
Oh,
be
this
something
way?
good this way.
Yeah.
If we can third party, that would be
We are
ideal.
inside the ring.
Yeah, totally.
Delivering care package.
Care package on its way.
We're close.
Yep, they're right up here.
Calling upon nature's strength. Scanning the area.
There's a jump pad over here. There's a mantle.
Let us catch them unaware.
They're inside this building.
Yep. On top of the building?
Oh, I got downed already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get through.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can either because of the ring.
I've got a.
See how far you can get? Oh,
No,
man.
I was stuck by a death box.
Lighten up, amigo.
The death box was in the doorway. I couldn't get through.
Oh, come on. I was pointed at the sky.
I got downed as soon as I went into the room.
Yeah,
Like,
they.
I don't know what weapons
Totally
they had, but I got downed immediately.
So fast, yeah.
Ugh.
Well, that's probably all I can do tonight.
Ooh, I got a pose for Ash. That's a cool one.
Ooh.
Yeah. A little Apex. 12:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun to just, change it up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's do a quick raid. And since I've got Sheiks up here, we'll do a raid here. And then that'll be it. Alrighty, everybody. We'll see if I'm streaming again on Friday or Saturday. We'll see. Depends on what's going on. Stay tuned for my notifications. And see you later. Goodbye. Good night. Until next time.